Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Remember that face.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh dear, let's see, I have 6 points. I like charm. And let's see, that's handguns, lockpick engineering, science, hack, persuade, long guns. So, yeah, we want those. Medical, lie, sneak. Sneak, lockpick. Handguns, dodge. Carry more, that's nice. Let's make that high. Oh, shoot. People are setting off, somebody's setting off fireworks. My dog is taking note. Okay, we'll see what happens. Average, good, good, good. Okay, well, next 2 points in
I hope we haven't lost that silver tongue to frostbite.
Oh, wait a minute. There was more. One more.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Oh, let's see. Determination, Drink effect duration. Block. Persuade. Shock damage. Engineering. Dodge. Erosion damage. Let's do that.
Class A? Oh, right. Test subject.
Female. Oh, that was my last one, so we'll just go with my... Or is that the... Yeah, I think that was my last one, so we'll just use that. And we will call her... Mel. Okay. Okay. Sure.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 9%. Skip drive.
Shit.
Inoperable.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
You've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Okay, so that was the opening, and here we are in the Outer Worlds. And I'm feeling good about starting this game again. I didn't want to get started with anything that was too big of a commitment. I started looking at Dragon Age 2 last night. I created a character and thought about it, and I just thought, you know what, my brain is not going to work very good. I just want to chill. So this is a game I've played before. I feel pretty comfortable with, and we are getting ready to start. I like this game a lot. It's just kind of fun. There's nothing really, I don't know. It's not serious like Mass Effect. It's not hard to play. It's pretty laid back, and I like the dialogue. So I hope you'll join me and give me a follow. I should be playing this for a little while. At least a couple weeks, and then I'm going to be going out of town, so I'm not sure. I'll probably have a break and then either finish this game or play another one. But let's see how much we can get done right now. Let's see, I have to remember how to bring up things. Okay, so we don't have any weapons, we don't have nothing. We are on the first quest. And here's our map. We just filled that in, and yeah, that's it. So let's head down the road. Where was the road? Where'd the road go? Sprint. Then I reach a... Oh, here we go. Yes, there's no blood in this, just lots of simulated amputation and dismemberment and whatnot.
easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Ooh. What are we doing? Jumping down here? So, the inhaler. Okay.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Okay, I forgot that that I don't have a voice. I mean, I just select without hearing it. So I'm gonna read them if since nobody cares, right? Okay, I always ask this. Do you know anything about the Hope?
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Can you tell me where I am?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Okay.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, so tactical time dilation is RB. Hang on a second here. Yeah, so I can make time stand still so I can shoot things. Ooh, and I forgot I selected a little bit harder thing, and it's hard at the beginning. So... Okay, so I need to do the tactical time dilation, huh? Continue. Okay. Let's see, there's several of them here. So I can't really do a whole lot of damage with this gun. Okay, so... Four weapons at a time. Select the weapon shot slot at the top. Okay. Yeah, this is a useless weapon here. So let's see, how do I... No? No? How do I switch guns? Oh. Unequip. Wait a minute here, that's not right. Name, hold, flip sword. Okay, hang on. Let me think about this. No. Okay. Let's look at the settings here. No. Okay, I've got to figure out how to switch the weapon here. What is the difference here? There's only so many buttons. Oh, I didn't remember that one. Management. How do I get that? Think. Flip sword. Okay, it's... Oh, maybe this is it. There we are. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Back up. Oh dear. Okay, we'll get there. I'm not going to switch it back yet. I'm going to see this through. I do remember the first couple things are kind of tricky because you don't have any. That gun is useless, and I still don't know how to do things, so. Ooh. I guess it's not completely useless. Okay, so we're getting there. We took off his arm. That's pretty good. Let's see if we can... We need to get some things here. I don't think you need to worry about food and stuff until you do the harder level. I think with hard, what I'm doing now, I think you're still okay. And as you can see, I'm not near good enough to go on the insanity or whatever it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that this is one where you have to go back if you're gonna get it, and I don't know that I ever did. But they give you a ton of stuff in this game, so you have more stuff than you know what to do with fairly quickly, so we're not gonna worry about that. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. I haven't given up yet. Just getting my bearings here. Oh, these same guys, okay. Okay, so we gotta pick all this stuff up again. I don't know, I don't remember. Oops. I forget what I was gonna say. I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of things. Okay. Can I save it here? Let's... Oops. Hang on. Let's get ourselves... Oh. Okay, let's... Well, I'll go back and get rid of some of these old saves. Okay, let's delete a couple more of these, because... Okay. Let's see if I can hide and make this last a little longer. Oops. Okay, well at least we don't have to go back quite as far. Maybe I should start out on easy and then turn it up, huh? Once I get my bearings here. I don't think I have very much in there to heal myself with. Goofy, goofy, goofy. This game is not that hard, really. I mean, really. Once you get past this first little bit here and get better weapons. Ooh. Okay, what do I do to block? I thought it was the RB, but maybe not. Sorry, guys. think I took his head off. Yes, I have missed this game.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech! Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go. Get him! I'll take this one.
Yeah, so this is the best way to handle things that you're not quite ready for yet. Okay.
Gonna find you! Tear them apart!
Okay, so here's our ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do, self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne's dead, I'm sorry.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne is dead.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
Great, let's get out of here.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Captain Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I like it.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point or a core skill, melee improves all of the specialized skills of that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to the specialized skill up to 100. So, armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise and lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Work diligently, improve yourself, and you too can achieve middle management. I skipped the middle one there. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Okay. So we have the skills and we have, wait a minute, and we have the perks. And the perks we have what? One available. And this will make us healthier. That's a good thing. I think we're going to go with that. Oops, wait a minute. And wait a minute. Apply. How do I get it to... Hold. Hang on. Okay. And we have 10 points. We are going to give ourselves more dialogue. More stealth. Yeah. And let's get a little more weapons. Okay. A dialogue combat skill. Okay. Stranger in a strange land. We can select our There's only one thing at this point, but you can move them around. And then those will be the only things that will show, I believe, on your map when you're looking. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all that right now.
The navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Okay. So we're going to be in Emerald Bay for a while, looking for a power regulator.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay, the ones that have a little diamond are in better condition. We've only got 2 different things to work with here. Oh no, we have 3. We have a sawed-off shotgun, which counts as a long gun with 4 damage. This does more damage. I don't think we can install a mod, can we? We don't have any yet. So let's get it. Oh, wait a minute. So I thought we had could have 4 weapons, but it only is showing up like we have space for 2 right now, so I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go look for a power regulator. We could look around the ship, but I'll just show you briefly. Everything's closed.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
So we'll save that for when we come back. Find a power regulator. So if we read about that, it is suggested we seek the help in the nearby settlement of Edgewater and talk to whoever runs the town. Okay. So,
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Yeah, the guards and the locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use their gear. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too.
Oops.
Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Hang on, I want to ask you something.
Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Gee, I don't know. Was I able to loot these? I didn't even realize they got killed. Maybe if I'd helped them more, they wouldn't have all died. Now I feel bad. Okay.
Huh?
So far, I haven't been able to pick up any armor. Not that these guys are... Edgewater. Ooh, and that volcano. Look at that. Okay, so here's a cemetery. That's what
Whoa,
greets
hey,
you on the way
where'd you
in.
come from?
There's Silas.
Don't go.
Oops, I cut him off. Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. How do you know I'm not a Marauder?
You talk too pretty for a marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. I'm Alex Hawthorne, captain of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of
Yuck.
that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior and humor, that's a fancy title for a gravedigger.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah?
Have you heard any news about the Hope?
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the Aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
Let's change the subject.
Something I can do for you?
I'm looking to make a little money while I'm here.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our gravesites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You're making people pay for their own graves? Of course they would. Why can't you collect these fees yourself? Okay, if you want me to collect what's owed you, I can do that.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Why is Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Where can I find these people?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay, I'll be back.
Be working at the cannery.
Okay, so before we get started with the power regulator, let's go collect and get some money. I don't think we really need to get it, but let's do that first. No, I didn't really pick this game because of Labor Day, but it's sure an interesting choice for Labor Day, actually, come to think of it. Yeah.
They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight.
Okay, so we're gonna let's pick our navigate to the item selected. Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything yet. Oh, here they are. Okay, so I can move this up here. Journal. A small grave matter. Okay, so this will tell us where to go. And we can get these things started anyway.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
So one of the reasons that I wanted to have some of the higher perception and things like that was because you get more dialogue choices. You want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm positive you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't you? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast, I've got some
I'll
questions.
do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I've heard enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Anything I should know about this? No. I'm here to collect your graveside fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
I'll leave you be. Okay.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
So, what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my trouble. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
Okay, I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Okay.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Graveside fees I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
That's kind of you, I guess.
I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said he was you were his closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
What if you didn't?
Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay, I'll let you get back to work. Found one left hand, severed at the wrist, some bone damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. A hack of 20 or more allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough reputation with the associated faction or a skill of 40 or higher. Okay, so what do we have? We have 22 bits. And we really don't need to buy anything, I don't think, but can we even afford anything? Let's see, we have 93 rounds of light ammo. I don't remember needing any. Oh, but we can... Well, breaking these down is worth more than selling these. So yeah. Okay, we don't need to... Oh, wait a minute. What is that? Nothing. Okay. Thought it was something for lockpicking. Yeah, we need to find some lockpicking stuff. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm confused.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Wish we had some better rations.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
I've got a question for you if you don't mind.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So who do you work for, Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
I'm looking for work.
Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay. Bye. Bounty records. All bounties posted by the Edgewater Constabulary have been authorized by Spacer's Choice. View bounties. Okay. So we'll find them. We'll do that later.
I've been feeling pretty low these days. Keep up.
Oh yeah, the barber shop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Prepare my remains for what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Speaking of burials, Silas sent me to collect your fees.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
You mean you're broke?
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Hang on, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Just give Silas an IOU.
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Yes, I have gone through here and ended up having to kill this guy because I looted these people thinking he wouldn't see. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is, destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out. We sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet, use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. Okay, that's all we needed.
What can I do for you?
Oh, gee, this is worth 10 points. You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor?
I'm guessing you were trained at a medical school?
Experience was my teacher. Experience and... So, you want to be an embalmer, brochures 1 through 5, courtesy of the Spacer's Choice Department of Career Development.
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your gravesite fees?
You know about Eugene? How?
None of your business.
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
They were probably worth a few bits.
More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I don't care. I'm just here to collect your dues.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
I'm told Eugene killed himself. What happened?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. Paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town never had to pay a penalty.
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, whoops, whoops, whoops. Let's find our way out of here. Okay. No matter what door I go to, it's going to be on the other side of the town, but... In this game, you can jump a tiny, tiny little bit. Like that. After Andromeda. That is the one nice thing about Andromeda. You really can do some fancy moves, and it's a lot of fun. But this game moves along a lot faster, and I like that. Oops.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yeah, watch out for those mechanicals.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the Resistance?
Well, if the Resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit carts. I'll reward you for your aid.
Prepper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a few pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Got a question for
Go
you.
on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were programmed to do.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Silas sent me. You owe him your graveside fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Oh, he sure did. And he's been asking for a little extra to furnish the Resistance with mechanical repellent.
Mechanical repellent! A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple of bits for just such a project.
Okay, I'll leave you be. Okay, so we've done all those. We can go back to Silas. Before we do that, let's go back in the town. What is these? Ooh. Oh. You can now travel to Edgewater. I didn't catch all of it, but there's a location. Once we get the power regulator, we will have a place to stop. Okay, now back to the main reason we're here.
sorry. I'll just be a minute.
Schedule your sick leave with Spacer's Choice foreman and/or supervisor. Be considerate toward other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. Yeah, I would get into some of this labor stuff. It's, oops.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Frying myself?
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people will take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
All right, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Okay, sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Okay, we have a companion, and it's Parvati, and she is the best. They provide combat skills, enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity, can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Some people may require completing another quest before they will assist you. Okay, Parvati can join now.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Well, let's get out of the elevator. Come on, come on.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
If I were heavily armed, that might be one thing, but I'm not, obviously. This is about the deserters. So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If
Mm-hmm.
it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Did you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
You can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
How well did you know the deserters? You worked with them? You were friends, or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Oh, we want to talk to the vicar, so let's... Oh, they're both listed. Okay. Oops. That's not it. Hang on.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work.
That's the cannery. Hang on here. Where's the...
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Maybe it is in here.
I've always felt weird in here.
Yeah, here we are.
Clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Actually, I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
OSI scientism, not very religious sounding. You sure you didn't just make all this up?
Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
So what's your part in all this besides counseling people?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really, how does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
Parvati wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Thank you for your time.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
I'll need to know a little more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Sure.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Okay, so deliver Reed's message. Let's divert the power, die robot. So we'll do so we can go look for the book. We can deal with the mechanical scout and get the cache of medicine before we go to the botanical geothermal stuff. This is right here, so
Aw, he knows where it. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Parvati, why did you name the mechanical?
On account of I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard.
Is that an ether wave or something?
Surely. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Okay, so we did that one. Okay, we may as well finish this one out as much as possible. Go back to Ludwig.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory?
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll leave you be.
You're not a big drinker, are you? Where are we headed?
We'll talk later. Ooh. Yeah. I think we're okay. So that'll give us some ammo, which will be good.
You read the latest report?
Okay, so we returned to Ludwig.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
How do I use this injury customizing unit exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
What do you expect I'll find down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, is a logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
I'll let you be. Gotten a weapon modification. Okay, let's go take a look at it. I don't think I have anything I want to put it on right now, but... mods can't be removed once they're used, so we're gonna wait until we get something a little better, I think. Okay. And while we're at it, let's look at our companion ledger. So she's got a gun and a hammer, and her specialty is hammers. She doesn't have any perks yet. Doesn't have any points yet. Okay. We're not quite ready for that one yet. We're going to go get the cache of medicine for Abernathy, I believe. So of course we're on the wrong side of town. We need to go around that and then head out. We can fast travel, which is pretty cool already. But there's no need to yet. So I think what I'm gonna do is get over on the right side of the town. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I guess I could have gone into the middle of the town. Okay, so we are on the side of town where we can go straight there, pretty much. And I am going to take a little break. But Okay, I am back. Welcome, welcome. We are going to go look for this cache of medicine. We're in Emerald Vale, which is just outside of the town of Edgewater. And our main mission is to get off this planet by finding a power regulator. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have Parvati. I was going to look up her name. The voice of Parvati is an actor that I like quite a bit, but not well enough to know her name. But she's pretty good. She's pretty funny. She's in a show that I like on Apple Plus TV. It's called well, I don't remember the name of it either, but it's a good show. Let me see if I can find that. That's really not fair to. Let me look it up. Ashley Birch. And Ashley Birch.
Here they come.
Uh-oh. Let me try this other weapon here. How do I do that again? Wow. Is that doing anything? I think the other one was actually better. Oh, Parvati, we need to give you a weapon or something. Let's see, Parvati, well, she has 2 weapons. Let's see, there's... We have her aggressive, medium, distance. Okay, so yeah, they automatically assume that she's going to help you a lot. And then you can always crank them back if you want to take over more of the combat yourself. But I like to take all the help I can get. You can also get a little bit more skills from them by dressing them. So costumes, outfits, whatever you want to call them, armor, are very important in this game. We're going to run into quite a few marauders here, so... yeah. We're going to have to play it smart. An assault rifle. Okay. So, if we're gonna do that, 50 damage, it's a two-handed weapon. Hang on, my dog's being annoying. Yeah, my dog thinks that if the door is closed, she needs to break it down. So DPS 73, 60. However, it does more. Seems to do more damage, so that doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know. Let's see what that does. Okay, let's see what we can do now.
Incoming!
Well, so much for sneaking up on him. Whoa. Okay, so I didn't save after I made those little changes, so we're probably gonna have to do that again. Sorry, guys. Okay, so let's, that's a lot of them. Still haven't picked up any armor. I should have repaired that, I suppose, when we were at a place where we could do that. Let's put... Oops.
Okay, keep him quiet.
I forgot about the sneaking thing. Actually, let's go around.
I'm going.
Oh, no, no, no.
Sure.
How do I...
I'm going.
Yeah, yeah. How do I undo that?
I'm on my way.
Okay. Hopefully that was what I needed to do. Hmm. Oops. I forgot about the mines. Yeah, we need to watch out for those things. Oh, okay. I guess we have to... I think the... A machine gun doesn't do a lot of damage, though. But let's try it out. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, never mind. Damn. Okay.
Here we go! You got him!
Oh crap.
Weak! So weak!
Okay, I'm going to turn it down until I get a little bit better, because there's no point in being miserable here. Okay. Okay, so let's go back here again. Oops. Can't jump very far. It gets better, trust me. Trust me, I keep saying that, but it does. Okay. Oops.
Your guts look pretty.
Not any better, huh? Yeah, I should have just left it there. We could go in there. Well, this is a different area.
Here we go.
Okay. I like to play this game because it's fun to play. But right now, you'd never know that. The beginning is hard because you don't have any powers at all. How come, wait a minute. That's weird. Okay. Okay, let's go in the back door. Why not? But I'd really like to clear out a few of these guys.
Here we go. Nice one.
Yeah, we don't have any armor yet, basically, so. Let's see if this is any better. Level 4, level 3, not much. Tech skills +5. Stealth skills +5. Well, I don't really like to run around with these tubes hanging out. closet needs repairs. It's not gonna fool them any. They still know you're the enemy, so. I think we looked at all these guys. Okay.
Okay, keep him quiet.
The best way to do this is to go over here. But it looks like things are a little different because there's somebody here. Okay.
Smell something?
Forgot about this thing. Oh. Ah. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, so they're all aware of our presence now. I don't know where Parvati is. You can tell them where to go, so I could have done a better job of taking care of her. Okay, so there's stuff to look for in here. First aid room key, that is one of the things we're looking for. And the Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. So now all we need to do is get to the first aid room. Oops. Ooh, a mag pick. Good. Okay. So now, is there a stairway on this side? Okay. Okay, so we can go in here because we have the key. One of those marauders had it. And here's the cache of medicine, the experimental, whatever it was, the antibiotic. Stun gun baton, which will come in handy. Okay. Did I miss anything? These are always nice. Been in here. Okay, so Emerald Vale's on the outside. We have pretty much cleaned up in here, I think. I don't need to be picking up all these foodstuffs, but I'll look at stuff later. So anyway, I was looking up Ashley Birch, and she plays Parvati Holcomb, and she also plays in a show called what is it? Oh, she was also a voice in Life is Strange and Horizon Zero Dawn. But the show is Mythic Quest, which is a show about video game making, so yeah. And she's very good in that too. Okay, I think we have done enough damage here. And we're going to go back to the town to turn in the medicine. Looks like we're going to run into a little bit of trouble on the way back. Ooh. Okay. We could avoid them and fast travel, but that's nothing. Okay, as soon as we get a little bit better armor, I'll go ahead and turn it up, because otherwise it'll get too easy. Salt tuna fillets that don't have salt tuna in them. That is just like so disgusting.
Clever.
Riot control armor, so let's get dressed. Okay. It's all over now, guys. Oh well, I don't know. Let's look at it here. One of the nice things about this game is that you can just pretty much change your clothes and do everything on whenever you feel like it. So let's put on a helmet, and this is level 4 with stealth skill of full 5. Oh, science 5. Okay, so we'll hold on to that for a while. $16.4. This is actually much better, but I think you lose points when you have heavy armor on, so I like to stick with the doesn't say what. Oh, light armor, light or medium, and I like that one too. I like the way it looks, so we'll do that. And science is nice. Okay. And lockpick. And we can trash this, but let's see about Parvati. Her clothes are actually not too bad. They're 7 armor. This is 9. So that's better. So we're all dressed up now. We can is it in the settings? I'm not sure. Show player helmet, we can take that off. And we can take the companion off too. Sometimes I leave them on just for fun. And I think I'll go ahead and put it back up. Save the game. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably play around with the level until I get tired of it and settle on something. I'm not that great. But I definitely enjoy playing this game.
Great work.
Oh, we already have an assault rifle. I wonder if this is any better. A shock cannon. So basically, when you're outside the town, you can pick things up. If I were playing on, let's see, the, oh. Uh-oh. Well, maybe, wait a minute, hard. Oh, Supernova. Yeah, that's the one where you have to, okay, so if you play in Supernova, you can only use it at the start of the game. And if you reduce the difficulty, I've never done that. So, but I think also in Supernova, I think you have to sleep and you have to consume food and sustenance and I prefer not having to worry about that. In Fallout, you can regain your health by sleeping. I'm not quite sure how that works in here. I don't know, this might not, I thought there was something with this one, but maybe not. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's get back to town. These things are cool too, because you can... I always forget about them, but you can explode those things to help you. So that's about as much as I know about the game, almost. So we've got the medicine. We can go back to Abernathy or the actuary. Those are our choices. I've played this game a couple times before, and I've always picked the actuary. I think you get more points for that. But sometimes it's fun to do something different, so I might give it to the hypochondriac.
Sometimes I wonder what I'm doing with myself.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Let's talk to him at least.
You wanna mingle, go try the cantina.
I'll leave you be. Okay, I don't really like him. So we'll go over here to the shady girl over here. What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
So I wonder why she's... Okay, well, I've got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
It's not that simple. You want my silence, you're gonna have to buy it.
And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
I'm curious, who are you gonna give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Okay, so we did the right thing. Your reputation with the faction has changed. Okay, so we're back to deliver Reed's message. If we want to do something else, we have to change it. Let's go ahead and increase our ranged weapon. And, you know, I usually don't even bother with these, but since I'm playing on the harder, I feel a little more like I need to, or I should. Tactical time lasts longer? Well, I don't know. Pep in your step, 25% faster walk. 20% sprint. %25 less weapon armor. So that's definitely worth it. Okay. And it doesn't show anything for Parvati yet, so let's take a look at the reputation. It still says neutral, but we don't have any negative points, at least, and we're getting some positive points. Okay. So... let's go search for the collector's domicile. I like to do that because the more build up we can get our power, the more likely we won't have as much trouble with the main one. Let's see here. Okay, I have no idea where outside town it is, so we'll just go out this way. Let's go this way. Can I mark a waypoint here? No. I just need to go down here and go left. Is that right? Okay. Oh, I did something and it just changed it. That's interesting. Oops. What did I do that changed it without needing to... I thought I hit X. Maybe that was it. Where are we? Jeez. Okay. We'll just go around this way. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I found some stuff up there, so let's go up here. Do we go in here? Okay. $80.9, 92. Okay. Got a revolver here. 41 damage. That's probably...
Gonna find you!
Incoming!
Not quick enough on that stupid gas mask thing. Okay. Okay, what are these guys doing out here?
Here we go!
Everything is hard right now. Ooh, that gun does not shoot very fast at all. Okay.
Not a peep for me.
It's really warm in this room. Let's see, I'm gonna switch back to... Oh, I got a hunting rifle now? Let's see what that's like. Gotcha. Okay. Probably not as effective up close. Pretty flowers. Just randomly there. But just kind of the way flowers like that show up. You could be walking along a railroad track and there's a pretty flower. Too much. Okay. So I have overdone it. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Once I get the buttons down, things will be moving along a lot better. Candy? I'm kinda hungry. What is this? Collector's domicile examine. Letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia. But scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books smoldering in some contraband locker. So I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Yeah, 'cause they'll be so much safer there. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to figure out something to do with some of this stuff. Where does it show how much I have? I don't think I need to sleep, but that's where it says in supernova difficulty you can only rest. Okay, on your ship. Okay, so I don't know, it must help, so let's just, I'm not sure how much. Messages from Jay Bartell. Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's read the other one. Okay, to be honest, I don't have an opinion on that. I do know how the story goes, so I won't say any more because my opinions are you know, I have, yeah, there's other things that I would have to say about it too, so. And I don't feel very philosophical tonight, to be quite honest. I just want to eat that candy. I don't know how I've managed to come up with all these lockpick things, but okay. All I have to say is I'm glad I got this hunting rifle. That's important. More pretty flowers. Okay. Now, is that a different mountain? Because I thought there was one that was smoking. Oh, here it is. Yeah, that's... Wow, this place just does not look very safe. Is that Edgewater? Yeah, I think that's what's going into this Altoona is those sprats. Um, Transport wreckage discovered. Got a bracelet. Oh, we can't run now either because we're carrying a bunch of junk. Ah! Oh, I can't see anything. Yeah. I can't run. Oh, crap. So where exactly did it take me? Oh, cave entrance. Okay. Okay, so we're getting there. So let me see if I can get rid of some. If I break it down. Yeah, that's good. Good enough, anyway. $36 damage. 50, yeah. I don't want to do anything with those right now. Oh, so I have 90 out of 90. Okay, well. Alright, so I can run now? Good enough.
That's the last of them!
Hmm. Okay, so where are they? Well, let's save it. Save it. Did I? Okay. And no, how do I? Oh, there we are. Okay. What was it I was trying to see? I was trying to see if... what that is. Oh, that's the Emerald Vale Community Center? Okay. Okay. So, we've been there. Let's break something down.
That'd be for me.
Oh, we do not want to bother these guys if we can help it. Let's see. Let's go this way. Those things are not something you want to mess with at the beginning.
Easy.
Journal of M. Makanu. And mac and cheese. Makanu and mac and cheese. No, I do not need that. Okay. It's better if we don't go out. This way, but let's save. I don't know if there's anything that we need to get up here or not. I don't think so. And there are those creatures, which is a reason to avoid this. But we managed to get by without waking them up. I can't run. Okay, let's get to, where is that guy? We've got to do something about our weight here. We can go down to one of those terminals. Oh, I should go adjust the air. It's really hot in here. Oh, we're walking over these graves. I really thought it was going to be closer. I'm sorry. But if you haven't seen the scenery in this game before, enjoy. Okay, so we've got it really is pretty. Every time I see these things, I think about allergies and the pollen. Okay. So So I think we can get 215, 215, level 5, level 5. Yeah, I think we can get more. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, because this one's 92%. This is 100%. So we don't get any more than we would have if I'd done that before we got here, I guess. But this one is good. Level 7 electric. We only need one of those. I'm going to repair this. And I'm going to repair this. I think we'll probably get a hunting rifle that's higher than level 2, so I'm not going to spend a lot of points to improve it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, some of this, when we get back on the ship, I can throw some of this stuff into the locker. We've got 3 of these and 3 of these. And I'll put that in the locker for good luck. Okay, so that's good for now. Oh, we don't see him yet, because we need to get that part for him. But we do need to go back to the vicar. So... So anybody that's stopping by, I appreciate it. If you're interested in watching more of me stumbling through the Outer Worlds and having a lot of fun, then give me a follow and you'll get notified. And I will be doing this for the next couple weeks, probably. I wish that didn't happen. Any progress on that matter we discussed? I've got your book right here.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it. You wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Mm-hmm.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you still have your mission work here to give your life a meaningful purpose.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Yeah, it could be a beneficial arrangement. We need a vicar. You need a ride out of town? I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really.
Now that's
I'm also
important.
a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though.
Yeah, but you're pretty good with a
I'm
gun.
fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Sounds good. That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
Are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
How'd you get assigned to prison duty?
Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think?
I don't think you're being completely honest with me about that book. What's the story?
It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan.
Oh, Bakonu. What was I calling him? Bakanu? Bakonu. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Your companion has leveled up. Okay, so let's take a look at our companions. Right now we just have her. And we get a perk. Health. Engineering. Well, let's keep her alive more. That's important right now. And the vicar is not actually there for us yet. Let's go with more. I don't know if we need that yet, but it's, if I don't put them in there, then I forget about them, so. Okay, I probably should have done stealth, but what else? Companion 1 ability and Companion 2 ability. Yeah. So let's see here. Was that it? Comes now the power. Yeah, we'll do, well, we'll do this while we're at the geothermal plant. This we'll do when we get back. That's, well, at some point. I didn't really mean to walk into the office, but I did. And we can return to Silas before we leave town. Okay. I'm starting to get the controls down. It takes me a while. Yeah.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry, Parvati.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted. Wait a minute. What about Eugene? We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
His solid gold teeth could be worth something if you pulled them out.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders.
Oh.
Or he rose from the dead.
Oh. Well, I'll keep an eye out for him, I guess.
Let me know if you find anything.
About those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
That's good. I'll hold you to it. Okay, so now we don't have anything else to do except, well, we do, but that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna get out of town. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Okay, we need to get over here. Oh wow, we were there. Okay. I'll come back here another time. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything here right now.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
What's your problem?
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another.
Who's been wandering out of your camp?
Got anything in you besides questions? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless Marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor.
Where can I find Adelaide? Oh no, let's ask questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Maybe the Marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why Marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. What is it?
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
Okay, I'll leave you be.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
I'm not here to join your camp.
Really? Now that you mention it, you don't have the look of an indentured laborer about you. Not nearly enough despair in your eyes.
I'm not from around here, but Parvati is.
Hi, Miss McDevitt.
Parvati. Are you still in the custom of collecting flowers? You're welcome to take your pick. I do apologize for visiting upon your intentions. You and yours are welcome here. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
It sounds so inviting. Looks like you've made a home for yourselves out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Is this your greenhouse?
No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm surprised you've managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Okay. Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious. I'm about to cut off your power.
You're doing this for Reed? Why?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
A hero to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
That is true. I guess you have a point.
So, what do you say?
No
Divert
problem.
power over to us. Shut down that abominable cannery for good.
No promises. Okay. So now let's go talk to the people here.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this cereal. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
What happened on the days Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Hey, I got time.
I've got some more questions about Zoe.
I'll help if I can.
No, I guess not. Okay, I don't really want to trade with him, so we're just gonna leave the conversation and go snoop around. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today is the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folks like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I'll bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adreno time, too. Everybody loves Adreno time. Even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrenotime before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have the whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Page 18. Good news, I'm alive. Starting to feel a little better, too. There's a group of deserters living out in the old botanical labs. They found a way to grow some food, or something that passes for food anyway. Adelaide boiled a pot of something green and leafy and told me to drink it twice a day. For my symptoms, I suppose. Tastes atrocious, but I've been feeling better. It's nice to be away from the cannery. The labs have just enough power to run an ether wave. So I've been catching up on my serial dramas. Masked Marketeer. What would I do without you? Go crazy, most likely. Crack up, murder all my neighbors, and run screaming into the hills like some wild marauder. I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad. I could see myself leading a cadre of marauders, a band of bandits. Wait, that doesn't sound right, right? Band of bandits? Well, what would we call ourselves? The Formidable 14? The 100 Hooligans? Featuring Zoe, the Bandit Queen. Page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery, no jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. It's interesting how these stories with contagious diseases seem different now. A little more real. Okay, I think there's got to be another one here. Okay, I found 3 notes. I thought there was another one. The one about her actually leaving. Well, I guess that's it. Well, today's the day. Yeah. Okay, so let's just go. And we have 2 possibilities. We can go to find Zoe, or we can go to the geothermal plant. And the geothermal plant takes a while. Zoe takes a little while too, and I think it's getting kind of late. I think I'm ready to... This is probably a halfway decent place to quit. So... Oh, let's go up here and talk to these guys.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. Guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found it in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Okay, I should go. We got a workbench here. Do we need to use it? We haven't really picked anything up, have we? Oh. Okay. So, yeah, this is a good place to... It's a good place to leave off. Got some nice views. So, we'll come back next time and go find Zoe and go to the geothermal plant. So this has been fun to get back into this game. I've missed it. I really enjoy playing this game. It's just kind of a nice way to, I don't know. I like the story. I like the story. And once I get to where I know what buttons to push, it'll be even better. So I'll see you the next time. Thanks for stopping by.